Okay. It's been a while since you played. Is Mac still broken? No. There's a patch every month that usually has a pretty big shake-up to balance. I don't know when you last played. I don't know when the last time Mac was broken was. Catfish, heavy grappling hook, toxic revolver. Let's take this. Hey, new username. Hey, Warlock. Hey, Ladrian.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. I think that suits you beautifully.
Maybe buy handbags? I don't know. This one's here, right? You've fallen 800 ranks. Yeah! We were top 20 at one point this season. I think right now I'm not even top 200.
See that plank? Walk it.
Not helping. Maybe just go medium shot, try to get beach ball. That might have made sense.
Full sail, my boys!
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like,
Okay,
9 years.
let's see if we can fill the board.
Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
Something.
I guess I made a sale. There's fun size, and then there's boring size.
Play the grenade?
I'll take it, I guess.
The catfish might waste hastes on it, but... Single active catfish build. It's just too slow to beat anything. I've tried it before.
King, not to squabble with nobodies.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Even when you have the cloak, the clock is just too slow.
Just behind the veil, my family waits for me.
Seashell did a lot there. Even more life than it looked because of the half damage burn does to shield. Sells weapons. How about we just take some gold? It could be Zor. I have no burns. Spare change.
Master craftsman? Me? Try my best.
Bronze life preserver. Okay.
already? We barely got our flags up.
Don't think we can do anything with a Crusher Claw. We're just putting in Life Preserver. Happy to try to fish for a ticket here.
Ride that tide!
I guess these two are also things that I want to be cutting. A lot of crit. Does a grenade do more than the stinger? 1 second slow.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Okay, no quest on that. We should apply more poison than they do. But they do have still a lot of regen. Yeah, they apply like no poison though. The Preserver should just get there. My poison's ramping, their regen isn't.
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
Oh, hello. Welcome to my business. Oh, it's like the baby bird
Exclamation
that
point
nested in my
bundle?
mother. It's smaller than
Are you
Quicksilver.
expecting that
I'll
to
never
be?
resell this.
I think I'm taking the
I'll
wheel.
show you
I
this comes back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
think I want to find real items more than I want to buy an 8 gold star chart. This figurehead an item. Leans towards depth charge. Is it better to play a figurehead for 10% CDR than Grenade Pearl? I have a bronze Yeti Crab.
I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
That's not the Steam bundle. Oh, sure. Is it still plus base game on Steam bundle 99 in 3 days? You reading that right? Yeah, I think so. I didn't look into it too much.
I'm faster than
Let me see. Bizarre announcements. Game will launch on Steam. Base game will be available as a $19.99. The expansion pack Stell will be available $19.99. For the first 3 days, we'll be celebrating the launch with a bundle that is the base game and Stell for $19.99.
Power
Convert people to
outage!
Steam. Are they? Yeah, I was gonna buy Stell anyway. $20. Yeah, I mean, sure, sure. Let's see. We can upgrade Catfish Life Preserver this way.
They don't make these like they used to.
Now this is how you win a war! My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell us.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Every item finds its buyer.
Pure greed.
It's a
That's a
relationship, you
silly
know?
take.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
You are a
They
child
didn't
to me.
have to.
and
I was
will
looking to do
punish
some kind of a not necessarily a launch discount, but a discount at some point.
Fight me again. I must repeat the
Cool.
experiment.
I think they just didn't realize how much people cared about getting their game on Steam. Would be my guess. They expected more of the backlash to be around the like gems not being worth much, rather than people not being able to play on Steam. And this was an easier problem for them to solve.
Make deals, not war. Your aura guided me to what you needed. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Something new about the drama? I guess. What are we doing? Be able to go here?
Pathetic landwalker! Drown in my wrath!
Price tag. There's a 3-day discount on the release.
To incur the wrath of the Deep Dynasty, is it courage or madness?
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I want to go, do, hurry! One less slow-mo in the world.
Please don't do anything. There's too much. People will say it's too much for any price tag ever, to be
If you
fair.
want grim and stoic, you came to the wrong Sphinxian. I believe in joy. There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
They will always find some justification to say the current price is too high. Your Steam and Tempo accounts if you buy the bundle? Well, sure. You were always able to link the accounts if you had access on Steam.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
What 4 max this run? account? Yeah. But the point is, you just have to basically buy Still, and you're able to link your account.
Time is long, but I have none left
Be
for
more
you.
conduit here.
Welcome in, hon.
Compromise.
What can I get you?
As long as people are happy, I guess I'm happy. I didn't think too much of the announcement when I saw it, but I guess it is a big deal for some people. You could buy Still without base game? No, you couldn't. No, there's no subscription.
Oh,
Definitely a good
delivery's
move.
free. I like the exercise.
Yeah, I was just expecting something like that from the beginning. Just like seeing the announcement wasn't really anything that... Like the announcement was just like a big nothing. I wasn't upset before though, so I guess if people were upset before and now they're not upset, good change. I don't know, probably just east the depth charge.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. You're a smart one for your size. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Massive discount. It's a massive discount if you care about getting it on Steam, yeah. So brutal meme of bad luck streak. Yeah. I dropped like 100 spaces in one game once last week. Yeah, we went from like 19th place to 115th or something.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Zero winner. It was one win.
Send me your huge items.
I stopped
Price?
playing
Don't
Dually.
care.
I had one real bad game on Dually too. I forget which one it was. Oh, it was the crit core game. We had like a crit core start, didn't see a drill, and it was a complete disaster. Bought some harder boards, got destroyed.
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye. Not very big though, is
Take
it?
money out of that. Is my Python script broken? I don't think so, is it?
Okay, now sell
Wait,
me something.
no, I sold that!
Something huge.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I will
Armor,
fight
you're not
you,
sure if it's the best
but
approach.
only so that I can study.
No, I think overall crit core is fine. I think the core is fine too. Like, I've overall had pretty good success with crit core. It was just that one run that was a huge disaster.
I have no pride for you to wound.
I think it's probably my highest win rate core this patch. It's the build on the core. It depends. You still can play like classic control dually with a bunch of free smalls. It can build out into drill. You probably can play kinetic cannon. You can always just like pivot out of core, play hammer. You can pivot press.
How do you hugelings use these things?
Early the core plays really well with rocket launcher. If you've got rocket launcher plus like either burn skills or a right-handed.
Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care.
You got a day 2, couldn't get past 9. I mean, I'm not sure how you built it out, but I haven't had it come up. I only played a couple of the core games this patch, but it's mostly been the same lines. Seaside is probably better than Figurehead. I lose a multicast here, but
Huge things.
I think that's okay. Maybe? Buster looping tag. Yeah. I always found that version fell off pretty hard. Usually if I'm playing kinetic, I just want to have like all the free smalls. And just play it like control dually with a faster win con. It does really need to find a scrap metal though, to be strong late. Like companion core for tempo. You'd find circuit breaker in a reasonable time or it goes downhill. I've had one good companion core game this patch, and it was one that I just like played companion for drill.
You better not tell my guys about this.
It's cool.
Full sail, my boys!
Here's the actual companion core. It depends what you're trying to do with it. What's the setup that you're aiming for?
Hey, if it's about the gold, Pip is affordable. Cute kid, too.
Like, in my mind, the thing that makes Companion Core cool is there's a core that you can play at as your start that gives you 2 haste triggers. Like, Companion Core gets cool when it gets to, like, Diamond. And it gets you a lot of haste triggers on individual items, if that's something that you care about, for, like, Ballista. Lawrence mid-game into Dualtron endgame. What's like your day 2 that gets you into Companion Core, though? Like, what are you having before picking Companion?
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Back to being better than
really
Sea
gonna
Shadow.
enjoy that.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Friends and no ignition core. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like if I have friends, I want to pick a core that can be a win con. No! Half a tick away. Bug snail even. It was better. I don't have wheel speed. Oh. I don't have wheel speed. That is awkward. Whoops.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. I respect Nufu, but bare hands are not enough.
Yeah, the red bug snail Aiden starts are usually ones that'll go like crit or the and like you're still open to the DJ robot line if you see the DJ robot. Like, to me, the reason to want to pick Companion Core is you either have one of the silvers that make Companion Core good early, like you already have the Clarence or you already have the Ballista, or you just need a core that gives you drill triggers. Poison red bug, no ignition core. Companion core at least lack haste on the red bug to make it fire like crazy. I guess I could see it if you have like a damage enchanted red bug.
Hello, friend. Can I remote update in progress? May your enemies explode like spring blooms. I made that up myself.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
But like, I'd also be expecting that run to turn into a drill run. More than I would be expecting to play Florence from a start like that.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Back to happy to
I have a gold ambergris, right? Yeah, I should be.
I mean, help you.
I should be cycling this. That's the better companion core. Yeah, I disagree. I think they do different things. I generally think companion core is better than DJ Robot, but they fill completely different purposes. Why not take Iceberg? Because I'd rather just be fast than try to Iceberg Depth Charge. I don't know. Takes up a lot of space. You lose multicasts.
The energies beneath us are immeasurable.
Well, on Duelia it gives everyone techs. It doesn't care about character. It just gives techs.
No one understands the importance of my
More
experiment.
excited for Stell than I was for Mac. Not really. Not the same. Yeah, the thing about DJ Robot is in order for DJ Robot to be fast, you need other friends. But Companion Core just is fast on its
If you
own.
find it in the sea, that means it's treasure.
A Diamond Companion Core is also a lot of haste triggers.
You don't want the whirly thing? Or the clanger?
Sylvia and I. Oh, it was a love.
But yeah, like for Robot to be good, you need something else to bootstrap it, where that's not true for Companion.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern. I could teach you my power.
Destroyed by
but
slow
you would
potion.
squander it.
Absolutely destroyed by slow potion. The Sea Shadow with Captain's Wheel. So what it's activating right now at 2 seconds and then 9 seconds. No. Wait, yes. Yeah, I guess that matters. Sure.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying. Fine, here's some gold. There's fun size, and then there's boring size.
2 and 7. 2 and then. Wait, why am I adding an extra 2? No, yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, this doesn't matter then. This is activating, taking 8% off. This activates at 9. This is still activating a second time before the depth charge.
Did you know sail and fail rhyme? Sail, fail, fail, sail.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you just toss that on my back and I'll trot it to your door.
Just gotta find the skills now. Sea Shadow for overall CDR on the board.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish?
I don't know. It's not putting out an irrelevant amount of poison. It is gold. Oh, sure, the crab is also gold now. Oh, right. We have the left eye here. Yeah, no, it speeds up the second depth charge activation, I guess, if we haste the Sea Shadow. This is just haste Sea Shadow, right? Good. Like damage enchant the catfish. Move it over. You can even obsidian depth charge. The only reason to do that is the skill, right? For +5 ammo. Oh, for freeze reload too. It feels like such a waste. Get knife tricks. Wheel. I think I'd rather haste the Sea Shadow than the wheel here. This is close enough to perma haste.
You don't want to set me off. Might blow up on ya. Sometimes I just get so angry.
I fought so many max this run.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Feels bad.
There is always a price for knowledge. You have just paid it.
You will get through this and be stronger for it.
To the ground. I don't know. I generally don't have too much of a problem with Life Conduit. The enchants get a little ridiculous, but like, it's a pretty raceable comp. Yielded charge scales with burn. Yeah. Ugh.
Ride that tide!
At last, you have come to the long time. Do what I teach. Bring others into the long time. All things in moderation. Life and business. Nothing I can do about your poor judgment.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help
Maybe
you
just take
finish
the
a fight.
regen.
I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
Yeah, but like, they get to 1k regen eventually, but the idea is you kill them before they get to 1k regen.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Maybe I'm not.
Like, the regen number that they get up to isn't really that relevant. It's just, can you kill them before they get to escape velocity?
I can teach you any skill, as long as you already know it.
Now this is how you win a war!
No, but it is possible. Like, it can be done. Like, yeah, if they finish the quest for their conduit on, like, day 2, day 3, you're gonna have a rough time. That's the reward you get for taking the risk on the quest item.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Cool.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items? That's fine, don't care.
To trust the shrouded stranger. At the edge of the foundation, they wait.
Desperate Cleanse only removes half. Here,
The
I guess.
desert wind is warm perfume.
I do want more slows.
Your strength is beautiful.
Not sure where I'd be getting more slows from. Could upgrade the Yeti Crab. Could upgrade the Sea Shadow. I think I'm a little more worried about my damage output than I am of getting faster Sea Shadow. Maybe that's wrong. So what? The Sea Shadow activates at 2 seconds, and then it would activate again at 6 seconds. It's unadjusted for haste.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here.
Just like 30% more damage.
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
May the first fire shine upon you. It's wise not to
I
rush
can't even
the
like
flames.
play up an enchanted item if I see it.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Okay.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
You remind me of someone I fought last century. All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
We take the time. Freeze, poison, or burn. These play pretty well together. First time seeing this. Oh yeah, there's also equivalent exchange. That explains a lot more. That explains a lot more.
Those ribbons in your hair look like seaweed. So cute.
You could what? Rowboat over captain's wheel. Sort of 4.5. It just activates. It's less overall speed and doesn't complement the slow burn as much. This is 3 seconds of charge every 4.5. This is 2 seconds of speed every 2.3. It exactly lines up without the Clamora, but I am wasting a second of the charge because of the slow burn. The haste kind of conflicts with the Sea Shadow. The Sea Shadow haste lands on the depth charge. It's wasted. Well, you're never cutting the Clam. You can cut the Zor, but it's not really that much shield. This thing's probably like, what, 100 shield first activation? Is it even that much? Shadow speeds up boat by a lot. By a bit. I guess we can buy it and see what it looks like, I guess. We have the money.
You're the only air breather I like.
Okay, wait. The captain's wheel is on adjacent item use. That's just when depth charge activates, we use all of our depth charges forever. It doesn't... It still speeds up our first activation, too. We still get an extra slow on the Sea Shadow. Yeah, I mean, this has to be better. What's on boat in place of Zor Catfish? I don't think it's worth losing the multicast. Like, the boat's not doing anything.
See that plank? Walk it.
I will be here long after you are not. You are a very slow learner.
Not skipping that.
Magnificent find.
Considering how fast we burn through charges...
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Yeah, pretty sure it is this.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
I think their gig is slow.
Please, share with me your secrets.
Indeed.
Small items, small people. I love them all. Oh, look. It's so tiny. Did you see it, Quicksilver? I made a sail!
I have so much new stuff to show you. Really? I thought for sure you'd like these.
Also, skill kinda good. Still the She Shadow, but does charge the depth charge more. We could also get more freezes here.
Stand down and submit to cryification. It's so cold.
Sure. No ammo troubles this game.
over already. We barely got our flags
Another
up.
one.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
So we could upgrade the clam. Clam's already usually not going off twice. Just look at skills.
Adira has surpassed me in power, but he can never surpass me in years. I have seen such talent once before, and it bloomed into Adira.
I don't think so. Like, there definitely are games where you miss on the skills, but
My fight isn't with you, but if you
I don't think you need
insist-
that many stars for it to
I should
align.
warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians. I believed in myself, and I still lost.
Like, it's really just get depth charge and get one of, like, the 3 charge skills is the hard stuff. There's a lot of ways to get ammo. There's a lot of ways to get speed.
Science, magic, synonyms. Last, not enough bismuth in the antimony.
This much multi. It'd be worth to drop a multi for figurehead. Goes to 5-4 instead of 6-6. You can see what it looks like. I don't hate it. Yeah, you need Yeti Crab, but you can get Yeti Crab at bronze. Comes out of fishing rods. Usually pretty easy to find. Yeah, this is probably better. This is probably better.
Waste of gunpowder.
I sell freezy things. Did you get that? Freezing things does kill them. You know that, right?
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
The smaller the portions, the finer the view. Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
Okay.
You
What do
should
you got?
know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. Well,
Kaboom!
nation isn't everything.
Nice bootstraps. The shiny drum. When you use a weapon, haste it for 12 seconds. What the fuck? Is that 3 rocket boots? The base is 3, right?
I am the last daughter of House Corzina.
It's
My
almost enough to
father
break out
lives
of
through me.
freeze. Boomerang haste? That doesn't work anymore, right? Oh wait, no, it does. It does. Wait. Why did I think Boomerang didn't make enchanted loots anymore? Gumballs don't. I see. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Game today where you got to play with unnerfed Sea Dog Saloon, and it still kinda sucked. Yeah! Yeah. Diamond the Junkyard Lance. Diamond Junkyard Lance does a lot of damage, right? Like, not big enough to be a late game carry, but if you get it early, it hits pretty hard. It's too slow. Yeah, I guess you can't speed it up with Silencer anymore. What is... Junkyard Lance. 100 damage for every small item you have. Yeah. I thought it was more than that. These are... horrible. there's like a bayonet Julian setup.
Food is life. No leftovers. My kind of eater. Hey.
Just like, even if I am doing weapon scaling, I feel like I'd rather have any other enchant on this bayonet. Like, it's better than an unenchanted bayonet, but not by a lot. That's really good, though.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Huge fan of trained.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Damage, please. Okay.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
This will do 30 damage.
Newful
I have this long term anyway.
stillness. I prefer action.
Let's see if poison is enough.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Could be.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Okay, so no friend. No gold either, though.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. So, how about this weather we're... Oh, you're leaving. That's
Saved by the poison. Yeah, I mean, the line we took was because we had the bayonet poison. Probably have the cutlass instead of this double barrel. If not for the poison bayonet.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
My food? Now that's a hell.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Okay. Sure.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
There are a lot of max
When
online
we are
tonight.
finished, may I dissect you for study?
Far more than usual.
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
Sample board. Yeah, would not recommend. Early Frost Totem feels like huge bait. Depth charge with more ammo than a nesting doll. We did have a lot of ammo. I mean, I guess the Toxic Enchant is giving us some utility on the skills.
Seagate is lovely this time of year, don't you think? Quark Fable gave that to
I
me.
don't want the Bolas too.
On our first date.
Hard to buy it though.
I know, like, several dark arts.
For some reason started Gold Skill and Snowstorm on Mac. Leave a shop and buy Frost Totem. Yeah. I'm in the same boat. I don't know when the last time I bought a Frost Totem was. Other than, like, just for Relic Progress with no intention of replaying it. It has been a while.
Full sail, my boy!
So Usury is slow scaling. I can upgrade the Cannonball for another Shuriken shot.
Well, good luck.
Could upgrade the Grappling Hook for another 5 damage on everything when it attacks. Or you just upgrade the barrel. I think we just do this.
Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
A little bit of interaction too.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Somebody lost a PvE fight. They overrate how good the fiery seaweed was.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
People used to be so high on enchanted seaweeds.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Maybe Revolver is better than Piranha. Tempted to skip, but maybe we get a shield enchant. It's not like our Grandmasters are great. You have one good Grandmaster target.
You bring your city ways to the dead grass.
Reliever that
I'll show
enchanted
you where to
coral
stick
is
'em.
better than enchanted seaweed. I don't know if I'd go that far, but enchanted seaweed is pretty unexciting.
Bizarre folks strutting around like you own the Outlands. Now get!
Ride that tide!
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin.
I mean, I've had some pretty good early seaweed games too. It's just you really need to build towards it. You want to be very defensive. So I want a chocolate. Seaweed was pretty OP season 1. People talked about it like it was. It was bait more often than it was good. You usually had better items on your board to enchant than Seaweed.
You do see these tusks, right?
Lost to a pig with drum and 4 diamond yo-yos from 3D Predator. Sometimes you get got. It's like the games that enchanted Seaweed were good were the games where you were probably winning anyway. You just had like an impenetrable defense to where any win condition was going to be good enough.
I'm just your guide. The beasties are your teachers.
And people would be like dying to the Seaweed 30 seconds into the fight and be like, man, that Seaweed dealt a whole lot of damage, but it wasn't really the reason that they lost.
See how she crouches before the strike? You can use that.
This is a very good Fang board, but
yes, most of our
this has a ticket, and it's also a very good Og
Is there a
board.
problem with that?
I'm also not sure how this is going to long-term be a board without a Julian. We'll cross that bridge when we have to cross that bridge.
If you're so tough, let's hear your foreign policy plan.
I think Enchanted Start, any 10x is usually better than a none or 10x one. I don't know, there are some really mediocre 10x enchants. In general, though, if you have like a fast item that you can scale the output of, the 10x is going to be good. That's it. There are some very good non-10x starts too. Are you okay, dude?
Of course the treasure's real. But don't touch it.
See shadow. Cannonball, gold standard for non-standard enchant start. What does that mean? The gold standard for non-standard. You've lost me.
You don't earn my respect.
Oh, sure.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Yeah. There's a bunch of dually items that are the same way too, like haste on Plasminade, just things that enable drill in general.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A lot of damage.
My fight isn't with
Some
you.
really psycho
But if
enchants
you
though.
insist.
Yeah.
In 100 years when you are
Yeah.
dust, I
The
will
obsidian one just doing an uncorrelated amount of damage is so silly. Nate has a bad enchant. Fire is pretty awful.
I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to
And like, the obsidian and shielded ones are good early. Like getting them as your starter. Toxic too. Restorative too. But yeah, fire is the only one that's like always kind of bad.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Yeah, I don't think I care about Bolas anymore.
Enjoy the
Well.
thrill of battle. While you can.
I will rule the ashes.
Almost not enough damage.
Now this is how you win a war!
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Bloodhound is great. Trash Golem can get Dart Launcher reloading shot glasses. This could be... yeah. They both have good drops, but... also get Plasma Nade. Yeah. That would probably go somewhere.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Seagate is a fine place to retire, but I do miss the spotlight.
I'm very worried that we're just gonna hit a wall and run out of damage soon.
Go ahead.
But I guess that's a problem for future
underestimate
TriNet.
me. It makes this more fun.
All before day 10. Stop winning even PvE encounters. I don't know. The Kusurigama train does go somewhat of a long way. We do have crit chance from Unexorable too.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind. Remember, diamonds.
We're hitting good
small
upgrades
boxes.
too. I don't know. This is very strange.
You wanna buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
I should be.
We'll borrow
I
more
should be
gold
cycling
from
that.
the tyrant.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Rally, men! Blades
Close
to
am I
the
to
wind!
reaching double barrel? Probably not that far, but I don't know. I don't know. Might drift into 10, avoid the scary late days. The problem is HP starts ramping up pretty harsh around now. Yeah, this could be damage scaling.
I too was once young and impatient. I understand.
You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
Don't be a hero. Just hand it over. Look, I'm sorry, okay? You're just another. You got grit. I respect that.
A lot of XP. Helps with the reach if we can get it.
Pirate scum. You're living in the past. Just tell the tyrant we haven't found her yet.
Experience is treasure. I will let you seek the violent path. Ayla is your teacher.
Moving the double barrel and bayonet to the left by dart launcher for poison and right-handed on the shuriken be worth it? I would have to take the ammo off the barrel. I don't really care that much about poison on the dart launcher. I don't think it matters that much. Almost all of our damage is just coming from the red damage. Yeah, well, you would be able to like incendiary around shot glasses, but it's just damage scaling after shuriken goes off.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Well, still working. Still working. Put pistol sword somewhere? Yeah, pistol sword would fit in. Probably drop the bayonet incendiary rounds for it, maybe?
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business. Well, okay. Here.
Like, it's better, but not in a way that matters. line for quite a while. Maybe.
Was that even a
The Kusarigama trained is doing
skirmish?
a good amount of heavy lifting here. These are horrible. What does deadly... So deadly plasminade is 25% crit chance on everything. Shot glasses is just 25% on crit on everything from the start of combat. I guess that. Deadly rounds. Just adjacent items have 25%. We're expecting to cut the double barrel soon. Poison shuriken. Ugh.
Lounging in this resort isn't how I imagined my retirement. But at least I'm near Sylvia.
Second one of these just doesn't matter. Maybe they'll just take life, honestly. Just nothing here matters. Upgrade the star chart.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Yankee Yankee. Okay, that's a good sign. That's a really good sign.
Ooh, the keener the blade.
More damage on average,
quicker the
sharpening dart
fight.
launcher and grappling hook. That's probably true. I was worried about running out of ammo, but if we run out of ammo, we're just giga dead at this point. Was a consideration for like day 3, not day 8. What? I'm pretty sure I can't use that, but that is cool. It is definitely cool.
You carry the soul sickness.
Well, it's not that I can never use it. I can't use it now.
Carry it back to your...
Obviously, there are ways to make use of it on Vanessa.
I won't fight that war anymore, but I'll teach you how. Now, get out of here before someone sees you.
Okay, I have tried Nullfrost Ice Club, and it is not a thing. It is really, really bad. They will remove Temple? No. Obsidian round. There's nothing scaling the burn on it. It's just obsidian shuriken. Throw obsidian on the thing that scales.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Okay, this pig has a lot of life.
Well, I'll admit, that was
Not enough
impressive.
life. Yeah, we can do a good, like, 9-10k damage here. As long as you don't run into anything faster than us, we should be fine.
I offer you at the edge of the fountain.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within.
Can you get more slows? Or I'll just take a
I do
second
not
freeze.
teach violence. I teach mastery over it.
It's over already. We barely got off
Actually
live
got it.
time.
Sick. Whatever.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care. Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
Ron's double barrel still carrying hard. Yeah, I mean, I'm still playing it. It's still triggering my... So now it's giving me haste. It's probably triggering Stunning Strike at 4 seconds. I don't really have anything better to do. It's bayonets, whatever. We could GT over bayonet, maybe.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to
Should be
squabble with
good.
nobodies.
Shiny power drill trained. Yikes. 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 Okay, okay. Thankfully, they also had a very slow start. What is this? What is this board? Good lord. Several questions about the integrity of this dually board. Trained 2. Yeah, they have trained, slow and steady, shiny plasminade, shiny power drill, duped plasminade. Thankfully, the battery is only bronze. Is battery not on the shiny one? They wanted it on the green wasp. But yeah. Probably better off swapping them. Appropriate final boss.
Aha! My people, my crew, my father. 1,000 voices guide me to victory.
Freeze good. Yeah, don't sleep on freeze skills. Probably the most underrated skills in the game by new players. Maybe even just in general. Yeah, the board's not as strong as it is a high roll, but like it gets big, but it does take a while to get there. I think the lesson here is if you get trained and Kusurigama and Obsidian, you have a strong independent shuriken who don't need no Julian. Yeah. I did underestimate exactly how much damage we'd be getting out of the Kusurigama plus trained. That ended up being a lot more than I thought. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Crit from a day 4 and extra bowl doesn't hurt. Yeah, there are a lot of little things that went well there that all added up to that board working. I should probably go over the card reveals at some point, too. I'm sure there have been a bunch since we last did. Then I have a link to the spreadsheet. Deadly Bayonet into Oni Mask, maybe? Not terrible. Full build assembled, if only. Now we get trained.
Waste of gunpowder.
Darn.
Everyone here is huge. It's I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things.
Maybe take the coral armor too. So we're gonna be playing Switchblade here, which makes the eye worse.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Get a weapon to replace the lighter for now. Okay.
You should know.
Pretty solid.
I'm a bit of a legend on
We got
Malavo.
damage.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside. Just behind the veil, my family waits for me.
Yeah, the overall problem with this day 1 board is it is a weapon board. And I know our last weapon board went pretty well, but that was kind of because we had trained.
My food is gonna make you... I bet you feel stronger already, don't you?
I don't know how scared of this guy I need to be. I'm clicking it. I haven't clicked this guy in over a month.
No! I won't be silenced!
Damage for the cutlass, I guess.
Cast aside your deathstruments! Your aura guided me to what you needed. Use that for the good of all.
Ride that tide!
I mean, this hitting for 40 damage at 9 seconds kind of matters. I think I'd still rather play this than a Honing Steel. We can give more crit to the Cutlass. If I'm going to be playing the Cutlass long term, that's important. Whether I'm able to do that depends on skill shops, though. Let's just look at
I
Curio.
got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Early Curio a lot. I like Curio more the more gold I have. Also, the more your board is doing. Yeah.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. We're out to dethrone
Like, getting a knee brace
king,
there would have been
not
sick.
to squabble with nobody.
Slow buffs on the clam are alright. But, like, it's kind of rough to spend 4 gold to roll it.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Beat the trained. I'll give my Cutlass left-handed. Because I wanted on the Switchblade. I guess at this point we have extra weapons. It's probably better. It's probably better. Guess you could do this too. Like, Revolver's a bad target for left-handed. Yeah, I mean the Cutlass is a better target. Cutlass is a better target. Lucky crits at the end there. Was it? Like, we have 60% crit chance. I think we only hit 1 Cutlass crit, right? 1 in 4. Double crit on second swing? I didn't think it was. Regardless, I'm pretty sure we failed to crit both of the first swings, so it just would have evened out if it did. Is it better if you swap a Revolver and Switchblade? Switchblade doesn't work with Bayonet. It never activates. I can B1, B2... Mantis Shrimp. Good.
Smart Shoppers buy vintage. New is for suckers. Our items have lived. They have stories.
Hey! What you saying, waste man?
More flat Drawn Cutlass seems relevant this early. Yeah.
Hey, just let me go, yeah?
Make deals, not war.
So what's going in right now? These two. There's the Oni mask. If I think that's something that I want to do. Probably not, with this being my only crit. It's not even a fast crit source. I can't play this with nothing nesting doll. I would need to swap this out for Katana.
You're not ready.
Now this is how you win a war!
Well, good luck then. Feel the difference?
Not sure exactly what the long-term plan of this board is right now, but...
Eat up, bulk up. I bet you feel amazing right now.
Go
Hopefully
ahead.
we'll figure something out.
Underestimate me. It makes this more
I didn't know what my
fun.
long-term plan for my board
You
last run
remind
was
me of
either, and
someone
that
I
ended up
fought
working
last
out.
century.
Maybe long-term plans are overrated. Famous last words for Vanessa.
I have no pride for you to wound.
We're at a long-term plan of winning out. Yeah. To be fair, that last word was still capable of like killing on day 12. It was slow, but it actually had the reach. Reconnecting.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
I mean...
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
That's something. Still not much scaling. Could just leave the left-handed there. Because Kusarigama does scale the bayonet. Yeah, maybe we should have upgraded the rocket boots. I have no money.
You bring your city ways to the dead grass. I'll show you where to stick them. Folks
Like
like
the
you
board
move
eats your
in.
card.
Harass
Did you
start
try
going
like
up.
shuffling it around a bunch? I've been able to fix it every time I've had it recently by just keeping trying to move stuff, and eventually I get the item back.
Gigamart, we have everything, so
Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you exit the menu, it's gone.
1,000 more. Our owner might notice me.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Life is urgent.
Toxic
Hurry up.
and find poppy field. What a plan. Is there a Zor over Piranha? Very far away from this being a thing. Pretty far from the Zor being a thing, too. If it was silver, I'd feel a bit better about it. Okay, well, those kind of sucked. Feel you might
My fight
enjoy
isn't with
Demon
you,
Bluff.
but if you insist.
Let's
I will
see.
leave you alive to learn the lesson.
The cards lie. In the single-player social deduction game. Oh, I think I saw this. Yeah. Single-player social deduction game. You've gathered all the villagers for a ritual to find out who is evil. Demons will try to lie and deceive you. Will you see through their bluff? It looks cool. It does kind of just look like a puzzle game.
Experiment.
We tied? Oh, sick. Slightly punished for not taking the Zor, I guess. Could upgrade the rocket boots. Could upgrade the Bolas. I do also just need money. Shiny Fang? Oh, the one-person werewolf? Yeah. That's the aesthetics of it, right? But like in the end, it's just logic puzzles. Not that that's a bad thing, but it would make for an awkward stream game, I think.
I have mastered the dueling art. This paper says so. Ha-ha! But I followed the 10 principles of dueling.
You can have 2 gunpowders with nothing to do with them. Not really premium gunpowder targets. Let's see if we can fish for a direction item. No?
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. There's fun size, and then there's boring size. Okay, now sell me something. Something huge!
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
all the Oni mask items. Okay, I think we are... I know I'm taking the dive
Fire's
weights.
remorse never. Be remorseless.
I shouldn't need this. We can drop this. Give it ammo, give it more haste duration. I'm always at least doing that. I guess we can bench this.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Could be a pistol sword setup. Still winning.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. Enjoy the thrill of battle while you can.
So what I need better slows. I'm gonna be looking to try to get the cutlass out of play. Like, this can be the setup. Try to fit in all the slows. For a chance to the mantis shrimp. Nightmare board state. It's a very weird looking board. I will give you that.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
$12, $14. I don't want to be getting the Kusarigama out. 18, 20. going for it. It's just so
I
cool.
get it. You're busy.
How can I not?
Enjoy your purchase.
I guess Nesting Doll is gonna steal the reload sometimes. It's probably fine.
Do not let it take you. You will never escape.
Level 86 of the pass, without a sub, playing 2 to 3 games a day. Safe to say it could pretty handle against 100 without too much effort. Yeah.
You must free the others.
Adira is our strongest. Oh, but oh, does he know? We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
More ammo, more multicasts. So no better than juicing the surfboard? I don't know. I think so.
Back to business.
We already get damage scaling through this.
Your worse at buying than Quicksilver's at set.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Quarters does the funny thing and not the bad thing? Wait, what is the thing we were worried about it doing?
Submit to annexation and enjoy all the benefits of the municipality.
Oh, keeps doing it, Chen.
Only to escalate your case to my supervisor.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
So we can't crit. Our slows
No
don't do
fool
much.
seems wise, but he may only seem so. I have seen
Doesn't look
such
like it's
talent
doing
once
much.
before,
It's not doing much.
and
It's
it
just a filler item.
bloomed into
I've just done everything better to play.
Adira.
If I get Rivet,
What am I?
it would sometimes get charged by the captain's quarters, but... No, I probably still can't play it.
I lost a limb in every outland.
It just lines up too well.
Reroll this one too.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell
Sea
stuff.
Shadow is what we want. There we go.
Do you have to leave already?
Gonna not spend 6 gold on that. Just to get iron sharpens iron. Gunner's pretty good.
I can teach you any skill, as long as you already know it.
for sure. I don't know. If we get cheap small weapons, like, it does get pretty good damage on the iron sharpens.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
That wasn't that strength? Isn't this... It's 10 damage versus 5 damage? Took the skill that did more.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
Full sail, my boys!
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Like, this board is 7-0. It's mocking your lived experience. I mean, we were pretty strong early, right?
Beautiful teaches stillness.
And it's pretty strong for the current day, too.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
You may be too young to remember my films, but
that's 20
I was quite the rogue,
damage. This is more haste. There's the Sea Shadow. I don't think we need more haste. I kind of just want the damage. This does scale. Yeah, I don't hate the horse. The horse being hasted from the dive weights does make it better, too. It's, like, not unreasonable that we get 3. That's when you get flattened by some completely unreasonable board. Now, that happened yesterday. Yesterday, we fought all the high rollers. Tonight, we're back to the normal experience. No more day 7 enchanted core dualies.
See that plank? Walk it.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within. Seek the violent path. Ayla is your teacher.
Not even a day 4 shield. Yeah, yeah. We fought some absurd boards yesterday.
Do you have any really small things?
I'm not dealing with the trop. You can't make me deal with a trop. We're not Pygmalion.
Really my size, but I guess I'll take it.
Ride that tide!
Wee.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
The toxic life conduit. Yeah. Good old transforms. Yeah, she'll let him vendor.
Hello. May the tides bring you back.
Food is... Feel that? Yeah, that's the ultra protein. I'll bring ye in chains to their tyrants.
Come on, Fool Arsenal. A rare, full value Fool Arsenal.
Do your worst, dirt lover.
significantly worse than what I'm currently doing.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
It's just worse than the hoverboard.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
There's a special promotion today. Everything is for sale. Spend 300 more for free shipping. I'll carry it to your vehicle.
Now, this is how you win a war!
Get Oceanic Rush, potentially. Aquatic CDR from Old Zane. We can't crit. Could be Haste Freeze.
People think the body powers the mind, but it's the other way. Space and time are only suggestions.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Poor Julian.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. You want to buy that?
Some
I
lines
mean,
of text next patch hated
excellent
hoverboard.
choice.
Wait, why?
I think that suits you beautifully. You're a smart one for your size. Tell everyone you got it here.
Good food. Feed. You know, with all the fighting out there, you gotta keep your strength up.
Well, it's a Bayonet you can play with non-weapons. Like, Bayonet doesn't work with either of the things that we're using with the hoverboard here. If Bayonet worked with dive weights, I guess this is aquatic. It would still have some kind of a use, but... Like, it's good specifically because it works with non-weapons.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish. Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
2 bayonets taped to a hoverboard. It is. It is. Being a vehicle is kind of relevant. It probably is sometimes. I guess it matters for Captain's Wheel. I'm pretty sure this is the best Iron Sharpens Iron that I have had in, like, 8 months.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
That was scary. We almost got a little bit cheesed. was a cool pivot. Went from a very hopeless Cutlass board into a pretty spicy Captain's Quarters board.
Ha! My people, my crew, my father. 1,000 voices guide me to victory.
So, does anyone have a link to the spoiler spreadsheet? Should probably go over those at some point. Fun tempo board. Yeah, I mean, this was probably going to stay good for a while. We can always swap out the nesting doll for, well, holsters, but I guess holsters doesn't do anything. We need to speed up the Captain's Quarters. I guess it's not clear how we get much faster than this. 3.2 second start. Something like that, yeah. The Sea Shadow activates whatever the Captain's Quarters new cooldown is when we trigger. We're on 6 to 3.7. Yeah. It's probably closer. But then once the dive weight starts going off, we're going off every 2 seconds for a pretty good amount of damage. It's gonna fall off in a day or two. Maybe. I don't know, this is kind of a lot. I don't think we would be good on, like, day 14. I think we're fine up to day 12. If you're running the boards that have a lot of shielding, it's a problem, I guess. Would I play second dive weights here? Yeah, duped dive weights should just be better than nesting doll. Nesting doll's really just a filler item. Okay, we got the spreadsheet here. Okay. I'm going to take a quick break. We'll be back in like 2 minutes. And when we get back, we will take a look at the card reveals. Hope you guys stick around. Hard time against any sustain. Yeah. I don't know, I think we're fast enough that we're okay into unenchanted restorative idols. But a fitness probably beats us. Okay. Season 5 revealed cards. Let's see, where were we last time? We saw this. Fire hose is the slow every... This thing seems so crazy. It has no ammo, slows everything, not just your own stuff. Gives you twice as many slow triggers as shot glasses, while also having some other upside of cleansing your burn. Hey, cat engine. And it's not like Stell doesn't have ways to take advantage of it, too. Where was the... There's this thing, when you slow, it gets +4 burn on a 5-second cooldown. Auto win with Proboscis. Yeah, it's just one of the best Proboscis items in the game. This item seems nuts. I don't know. Like, this could say slow all of your items for 1 second, and it would still be interesting. It would just be like a medium shot glasses. I guess you would only ever play it with Proboscis at that point, but... Proboscis takes up a lot of space in my mind. It's a hell of an item. I believe we saw all of these. Yeah, we did get confirmation that the charge on this goes up with upgrades. 4-second cooldown. Double-sided battery. Slow adjacent items for a second. Fire hose seems like it'll need a nerf. Maybe. But man, yeah, just double-sided battery. I'm sure there were going to be some very silly combos with that. Like, one thing that 4-second battery did on Dually is it did enable a bunch of different win cons. Because no matter how slow the cooldown on your item was, you always had this 4-second item to make it much faster. And to, like, give it a reasonable activation time. This will do the same thing for Stell's entire pool. I'm surprised they made this 4 seconds and not 5, given that battery got bonked. Because there's a huge difference between 4 and 5 seconds in the game right now. East the tool to the right of this 2 seconds. At the start of each day, get a small tool. Bronze item. So it's just fishing rod, but for tools. Yeah, we saw these. We saw rivet gun. I still think Buster's really cool. When your vehicles or drones start flying, this starts flying. When it stops flying, deal damage equal to 20% of your enemy's max health. Destroy this in an enemy item. It doesn't activate, so you can't give it crit like you can with Keg. But it's probably way easier to make this fast than it is to make Keg fast. And it doesn't just do damage, it also potentially bricks your opponent's board. Like, what percentage of endgame boards just cannot deal with half of the items on their board getting blown up? Like, there's a significant number of boards that just lose to this half the time. What does flying mean? It means you take half of the slow and freeze that you receive. It only works once, though. Yeah, but the idea is you get this to go off, like, start of combat or a second or two into the fight. And it just gets you a very fast destroy while having a reasonable effect. And just like even one random destroy is something that a lot of boards don't consistently deal with. It doesn't just destroy smalls. This can pop your large, it can pop your mediums. Voyage is hilarious. Yeah, this is a lot of burn. It's a weird gold item. I feel like by the time gold starts showing up, this isn't what you want an item to do anymore, but I might be missing something. There might be some synergy there. The big one. When this is destroyed, deal damage equal to 30% of your enemy's max health. Yeah, so this is just a keg that can't crit. But you won't be waiting for the cooldown on this. You'll probably be destroying this from another source. Haste adjacent items 1 second. If you have a vehicle, use this at the start of each fight. When this is destroyed, burn 100. You can haste anything. You just need to have a vehicle. Presumably the haste number goes up as you upgrade it too. It's also a lot of burn. Are there going to be silver items that let you pop this? I guess we'll find out. I'm imagining a day 3 board that's just like 4 or 5 seconds into the fight, destroy hydrogen tank. Good luck. But maybe there's not the support for that. Burn 30, destroy an adjacent. When you destroy an item, double this item's burn for the fight. Yeah, so that's a 10-second destroy. Low roller. Haste 1, 2, 3 items for 1 second, +1 multicast for each adjacent tool. This thing seems nuts. It needs a curio buff. But goddamn, if you give this a curio buff, that is so much haste. We haven't seen any stealth items that trigger off of hastes yet, right? Haste the item to the left of this 1 second. If this is flying, haste the item to the right of this for 1 second. Cool bronze filler item. When your items start flying, haste them. Jetpack is one of your sleeper picks for now, starts at silver. Really? I don't know, it seems kind of underwhelming. Any tools that scale off haste? I don't think we've seen anything that scales off of haste yet. There's the thing that gives crit chance for hasting. Goggles here. Adjacent item starts flying. When your item starts or stops flying, haste it. It's like a medium version of this that also gives flying triggers. Money bank cosmetic cash register. You're trying hard to find the money bank cosmetic. Sometimes a few times in your videos you can't find its name. I believe it was from the weekly bazaar. I'll try to find the name. What is it? Collectibles. This one? Wait. Do you not right-click from here? Oh my god. It's from the dailies? Okay. My stashes are bugged. I forgot. It's so adorable. Oh, it's not even this one. Wait, it's This. Coin sorter. Angle grinder drone. 10 damage. A tool or drone starts flying. So I can give it self-flying. It's the only thing. Some opportunities for UI improvements still exist. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Battle drone. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we saw all of these. Tool tech droner vehicle gets a bunch of multicast. So you got a medium flagship here. Flying weapons gain +5 damage for the fight every 4 seconds. At the start of each fight, this gains flying. Delivery drone. Charge another... Oh, this thing. This thing! Yeah, this is, I think, where we... These last 2 items are the last couple that we saw, other than my reveals. Charge another flying item 1, 2, 3, or 4 seconds on a 4-second cooldown. And then there's also this thing, which charges adjacent drones 1, 2, 3, or 4 seconds. So if you can give this flying, this can charge this charges this, and another drone at the same time. So you've got a potential loop that starts all at bronze. It's a boomerang you can't fuck up. That too, that too. Yeah, it's also just an econ item if you're not playing it for the loops. Still has not 1, but 2 double-sided batteries. Yeah. Yeah. Three, right? This one, and then the generic one. The cola from up here. Wherever it is. Jetpack's a double-sided battery if you squint. Kinda. It's just haste. It's just haste. Like, these get things activating at 4 seconds. The jetpack is not getting anything activating faster than 5.5. Pretty big difference there. Yeah, these were my reveals. Here's the stuff we haven't seen yet. Freeze 1 item for 0.5 seconds. This stops flying. When this item starts flying, reload it. What? I don't want to know how this upgrades, do I? I know how this upgrades. Why? At least snowflakes are hard to get. We haven't seen a bunch of great ways to make things start flying quickly, at least. This does play pretty well with, like, the 100 shield that you get from this, if you've got a way to get it to start flying. Huh. It's a cool engine item. A 4-second freeze item that presumably has the targets go up is scary, but at least this character doesn't get Sapphire. It's just snowflakes. How long does flight last? Forever. Lasts until you lose flying from some source. Slow an item for 1 second. Haste an item for 1 second for each adjacent vehicle or property. This has +1 multicast. Sure. So it doesn't have the property line on live right now, but it's the same item it is on live other than that. Bomb Voyage, you need to get it to start, then stop flying. Yeah, yeah. Wrecking Ball. Deal damage equal to 30% of your enemy's max life. Stealth's getting a lot of these items. This is like the 3rd or 4th percent damage item that we've seen so far. And then it destroys an item. When this item starts flying, charge this 5 seconds. This one seems pretty bad. I mean, it's as good as its enablers. I don't think we've seen anything that makes this go really crazy. But if you can toggle flying on it quickly... Like, again, this line of text, destroy an item, is not flavor text. This will just end some number of fights on its own. I wonder how this upgrades to you. Does the cooldown go down at diamonds? Does the damage go up at diamonds? It's probably just damage up, right? Goes to like 40%. So maybe starting flying doesn't work if it's already flying. Yeah, I would assume you need to start it and then stop it, then start it, then stop it again. %60. I don't think it would go all the way to 60%. I think if you compare it to other items... Like, what does Anchor do? Yeah, Anchor goes from 20 to 30. Powder Keg goes from, like, 30 to 35 to 40. Weather Machine. 5-second cooldown. 2 items start flying. Freeze an item on each player's board for 1 second. Slow all items for 1 second. Huh. That's cute. This does a lot of different things. The flying makes the downside of slowing and freezing your items not as bad. It's a pretty fast way to give things flying, though it's giving random things flying. So if you're the type of board that is toggling flying on everything, this might not do enough. But it is a slow on everything, like the fire hose. We've only seen the one item so far for Stell that scales off of slows. The 5-second burn item. Okay, Lightning Rod. Everyone's talking about Lightning Rod. When any player freezes or slows, deal 30 damage. Okay, we've got a large proboscis. When an enemy freezes or slows one of your items, this is targeted instead. We have a large proboscis that makes you immune to freeze and slow. What? So that's just the best item in the game, right? I guess it's a gold. Well. That seems nuts. This makes the Neophiliac fight a lot better, too. Assuming that he's still gonna drop Lightning Rod. What day is that fight? Day 8. Still have ways to scale damage? Yes. Expect it doesn't work against freeze all items. Yeah, maybe. It does say 1. Sure. Sure. So if you're freezing multiple at the same time, maybe it'll only redirect one of them as well. If your Cheshire Proboscis to your Caltrops. Yeah, and working off of the opponents, too, is, pretty silly. Altimeter. Charge adjacent items 1 second on an 8-second cooldown. For each adjacent flying item, this item's cooldown is reduced by 2. So... I'm guessing the charge number goes up. So if you've got it next to 2 flying items, it's a 4-second cooldown. We've got another double-sided battery. Okay. Third battery, or fourth battery, depending on what we're counting as a battery. Ornithopter. An adjacent item starts flying. 4-second cooldown. The cooldown of the flying item to the left is reduced by 1 second. This is a small item? This is a small item? So you know how Crude Tools is one of the best dually items? I don't know exactly what you're gonna want to do with Ornithopter, but this is a very powerful line of text. Doesn't scale 1, 2, 3. There's no way. I don't know what this would do upgraded, but it might just be cooldown goes down? Goes to 2 seconds. Yeah, that would make sense. And it also becomes a pretty fast flying enabler, too. Any way that upgrades is terrifying. Any way that it upgrades is good. I don't know. I don't think it's terrifying if this goes to a 2-second cooldown. It's not like it does anything on its own. As far as, like, coming off of cooldown. Like, this is the important text on it. I guess if you're also able to make it your starting trigger on 2 seconds, it's kind of big, but I don't know if that's terrifying. That next to the freeze thingy. You can order. Oh no. Oh no. Ornithopter Ice Bomb. I don't want to think about that. There's probably better things to be doing than that, but... Ugh. Radar Dome. 4-second cooldown. Quest item. 1 item starts flying. Your flying items have +1 multicast. Or your flying weapons have +1 multicast. Shield items have 1 multicast. Burn items have multicast. Make weapons fly 10 times. Shield items fly 10 times. Burn items fly 10 times. Huh. That's really generic. Dome's gonna get nerfed. I don't know. It is a gold item. Burn and shield weapons get +2. Can you get multiple? Wait, how is the... I assumed it was like the Vanessa quests, where you can only get one of them. How is that templated? There is no ore. You're right. Okay, that is a lot better than I initially read it. Yeah. If you got a shield enchanted weapon or an obsidian enchanted shield, it gives a multicast 3. Does flying mean? It's a status that has the duration of freeze and slow on you halved. But for most of the context here, it just matters that you have the status. Various things can make things fly. Not thinking big enough. 6x multicast shielded rocket launcher. That's... I feel like you're not thinking big enough. You're just multiplying your casts by 2 there. I'd rather multiply my casts by 3. Chances they release an item that really works well with Radar Dome, like has all of the effects except fly. I mean, it might happen. I think it's more likely that you're gonna have like 2 of these and then an enchant can give you the 3rd. I'm also not sure that there's that much of a difference between getting multicast 3 and multicast 4. You're probably just gonna kill the opponent when your item comes off cooldown anyway, if you're doing it with the right thing. Shielded Mantis Shrimp works. Yeah. Shielded Mantis Shrimp works. And you stop items from flying. You use an item that says an item stops flying. Does Radar Dome make itself fly? It can. Binoculars. When you buy or upgrade this, get or upgrade the target acquisition skill. At the start of each fight, your target acquisition skill's crit chance increases by 2%. And target acquisition says your flying items have 10% crit chance. So we've got an item that gives you a skill. That's a lot of crit, too. What if Inexorable was a bronze item? Yeah, that's probably not okay. Now, you do need to jump through the hoop of giving your item flying, but... that's crazy. It's so much easier to upgrade than Inexorable, too. You can upgrade it to B1, B2, and still get the skill upgrade. It's not like the nanobots. Is it the bare minimum buy and sell? Yeah, basically flying on Stell is now... at the worst, you have 10% crit chance, too. This is just bonus text on pretty much all of your Stell runs. Why is this a bronze? This is absurd. It's cool. I like the idea behind it. As in, the idea of an item that gives you a skill. But the design of this seems like something that you want to have more in the late game when you've already got your board together. Of giving you a reason to want to go to item shops after you've already filled out your whole board and you don't want to swap items around anymore. Why does this exist at bronze? Should require you to have it on the board for fights? I assume that you do need to have it on your board for fights. If you want the scaling. Agreed this for a couple of fights to build the skill and sell it for something better. Yeah. Like, it's not even... You don't even necessarily need to sell it. Like, compare it to Vanessa's amulet. It's so much crit chance. Why is it so much crit chance? Clash hat. Your rerolls cost 1 less gold for each apparel you have. Sure. That's a lot of... I mean, gold you can only spend on rerolls is a lot worse than gold that you just have. We haven't seen a whole lot of things yet that you want to keep in your stash, have we? How on earth does this upgrade? Yeah, I mean, presumably it just goes to 2. There are shops that cost 8 to roll. I don't know. It's an econ item that's hard to justify buying if you don't already have a lot of gold. Because if you don't have gold, the extra rolls aren't doing anything for you, because you can't afford anything from the shops anyway. Early Clash seems good eco. That's the thing, like, gold that you can only spend rolling isn't great eco. Where, like, when you buy an econ item and you get some gold back, you can still go to stores and buy things from the first half, even if you don't want to roll those shops yet, and the extra gold is doing something for you. Here, you buy this, you don't have gold to go to the next shop, and you just still can't go to the shop. It doesn't matter that you have the free roll, because you can't buy anything from the shop anyway. It's new apparel sitting around for 10. Well, yeah. I'm assuming when you're buying this, it's making your rerolls free. Or, like, at least 2 discount. Hopefully 3. I haven't really been keeping track of how many apparels there are on this character, but... Grabinator. Destroy the leftmost medium item and transform this into it for the fight. What the fuck? Okay. So we can grabinate the, what's it called? We can grabinate Hydrogen Tank. We can grabinate our Buster, but that doesn't seem like what we want to be doing. We can grabinate our Bomb Voyage. No, that doesn't work. This has to stop flying. So it's just like big one Hydro Tank. Buster also doesn't work. Oh, does that one have to hit the triggers to get the effect? How does the flying mechanic work? The important thing is that it has flying. It reduces the duration of slows and freezes by half. But for most of what we're talking about here, it's just a toggle that you either are flying or you aren't. Certain things give things flying, other things make them stop flying. This is adorable. Heal 50. When your items start flying, this gains 50 heal for the fight. 6-second cooldown. When you sell this, gain 5% max health. A quest to have it double max health gain. Make 50 items fly. Why is Stell getting a pig item? Oh no. Not Pygmalion. Really good early game heal that translates into bonus max HP. Yeah, potentially. Depending on how much we're making things fly. This is... Yeah, this is a pretty gross amount of healing. Huh. Be too strong on pig, would it? The items flying seems like a lot. Does it? I don't think it does. It'll probably take like 3-4 fights, depending on your board. You also don't need to be playing it while you're making things fly. If it's like the other quest items, you can just have it sit in your stash. Yeah. There you go. Orbital Polisher. When you sell this, enchant your leftmost small item of the same or lower tier with shiny. After you make 99 items fly. What does that do? How do I even evaluate this? Making like this or the cola shiny is a lot of charge. Shiny ice bomb. Oh no. Shiny joystick means you only need this at diamonds for the infinite. Lightning butterfly kind of falls off. Bit gun's more charge. This is way more charge. Flashbang. Bunch of slows. Interesting. Sud's OP now? Well, most characters aren't going to be able to complete the quest, right? Small monster items that are OP with shiny. True. Fang does exist. Pilot's wings. Haste your flying vehicles for 1 second. Your flying vehicles have plus 10% crit chance. Sure. Steam washer. Burn 4. When you use another vehicle, charge this 2. There are some pretty fast vehicles. There's some small vehicles too. Huh. It's like half a candle. Probably just an early game thing, but... Flare gun. Burn 6. A vehicle starts flying. While your enemy is burned, reduce the cooldown. What? No, this is scary. This is terrifying. This stacks. Oh, no, 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 no. Are there gonna be more of these? This isn't even adjacent. This is just all of your vehicles.
New patch.
Hey, Soto. Thanks for the tier 1. Thanks for the 37. Yeah, new patch on Wednesday. Sneaking up on us finally. What's all the crit on this character? Yeah, just another character that has good access to crit. I mean, every character other than Pig has a somewhat reasonable line to getting crit. Yeah, this is... I don't know what you're doing with this, but this is the kind of thing where every item you read, you just gotta keep in mind that you can reduce its cooldown by 2 seconds. There's no way that there's not something that's crazy with this. Drafting table. Charge your non-tool items 1 second for each tool you have on an 8-second cooldown. At the start of each day, if you have 3 or more tools, upgrade a lower tier vehicle or drone. Cool, I guess. Probably gonna be playing this more for the upgrade effect than the charge effect. Literally, the item above it is already crazy. Maybe. It's cool that it gives you the burn. It's not a very high impact activation, though. All non-vehicle, non-tool cooldowns are increased by half a second. Your vehicle and tool cooldowns are reduced by half a second. It's just library, but it's half a library. Is it a library at Diamond? Okay. For what it's worth, this line of text does get more and more valuable the more cards are flat reducing cooldown. I don't know if you're going to be able to fit a 3-slot item that has that effect on those boards, but maybe. Increasing cooldown of non-weapons is huge. Yeah, yeah. Charge your flying items 1 second. When you use another tool, charge this 1 second. How does that upgrade? I guess the charge goes up. I can charge a lot of items. Huh. I might be taking getting your board all flying for granted a little bit. We haven't seen a whole lot of good ways to make things fly. Also charges itself. Yeah, if you can get it flying. Very interesting. Launch tower. Use another vehicle every 6 seconds. At the start of each fight, your vehicles start flying. Your flying weapons have 100 damage. Remember what I was saying about it being hard to make your whole board fly? Huh. I guess that's still... it's 3 slots. Use another vehicle. So... there are some long cooldown vehicles, right? There's Lava Roller. Skyliner. This wants you to have a bunch of smalls, though. Not really. Doesn't Launch Tower the Eclipse go infinite? Yeah, it does. It does. Huh. Yeah, it's interesting. It's a big reason to want to go to Arkan if you just have an infinite that... not only is it an infinite, it's an infinite that triggers when you're at half-life. An infinite that triggers your whole board when you hit half-life. You get 4 extra slots to put in whatever you want. That's probably going to be a pretty strong line. You know, if items with no cooldown can fly. I think we've seen them fly in the videos. I might be making that up, though. Very good hydraulic press item. Ramming balloon. Yeah, we saw this in the preview video. Deal damage equal to your shield. 1 shield item starts flying. Flying and shield items have more shield. Observatory. Charge an item 2 seconds. When you use a flying item, charge this 2 seconds. Isn't this a pig item? Isn't this just windmill? Meh. There's probably some silly combo-y boards, maybe, with this, but... I don't know. Charging random items is a lot worse than being able to target charge items. And you do want to be playing multiple items with this. Maybe you can play, like... no, because, like, Observatory is never activating an item 3 times, right? If you've got a flying item with multicast 3, that would full charge Observatory, then Observatory could use it, but... shiny enchant on something seems possibly very good. Maybe. It needs to be good enough to like be your only cooldown, right? Hope it doesn't charge itself. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, that would be pretty annoying if it did. It doesn't say other. My computer is running low on storage space. I should probably fix that. Give me 1 second. There we go. Timing will be 3, maybe 4 seconds. Yeah, possibly. Yeah, it's possible that like both these numbers go up too. Then you only need multicast 2. That'd be a lot easier. Clockwork Disc. Deal 10 damage. This starts or stops flying. Triggers all the like birdcage effects. It's a bronze item. It fills a role. Triggers things. Air Pressure Rifle. When your items start flying, this gains 75 damage for the fight. When your items stop flying, reload this. That's... I'm pretty sure it is a lot harder to start flying than it is to haste. Comparing this to Arbalest. So if you're playing 9 items, you make all of them start flying. This does like 800 damage. It's enough through the early game. But like, I would hope that a silver item that you get early is good through the early game. Look at the next item for it. Karakara, deal 5 damage. This and then adjacent items start flying. I mean, I'm assuming that you're getting the flying triggers easily. Your flying weapons have plus 15 damage. That's figurehead levels of damage. I'm assuming it's silver that goes to 25. Flying do anything besides trigger things. It makes freezes and slows on you have half duration. Dagger Wing. Deal 150 damage on an 8-second cooldown. When your items start or stop flying, this gains 150 damage for the fight. That's a gold item. Okay, never mind. I thought that was bronze, and I was going to lose my mind. Okay. I mean, it's a lot of damage. It's not unreasonably slow, especially when you've got things that can speed it up. This character does have a lot of charge. For a gold item. So if you're... The fact that it works on both halves of starting and stopping is kind of a big deal. Because if you can make your whole board fly, and then the eject button says all of your vehicles stop flying, that's an easy way to double up. Depends how many vehicles you're able to play. But you can, like, Ornithopter this, have it go off at 7 seconds. Make this and the Ornithopter fly. Eject button drops them down. And then you make them fly again. Which is not that much damage for a gold item. It's 300 per cycle. You're hitting for like 1,000 damage. For over half of your board. Definitely I might have to play with. Gyro Gun Sight. When one of your items starts flying, it gains 20 damage for the fight. Okay, that's... So we've got this to give 20 damage. This gives a bunch of damage to all of your flying weapons. This makes things fly, including itself. We got a early game damage scaling package here for a weapon board. Box Cutter, 10 damage, permanently decrease its damage by 1. When you level up, it gains 10 damage. We know that one already. When you sell this, upgrade your leftmost item of a lower tier. But you have to buy 10 tools? 10 tools? That's so many. This does let you dupe things somewhat trivially, though. So now we got to evaluate all of Stell's items in the context of getting a dupe of a arbitrary bronze. Huh. All the cooldown reducers are silver, right? This is a silver. Ornithopter's a silver. Okay. Are you supposed to use Box Cutter if it permanently loses damage? Because you have it gain more damage than it loses. You scale it. And just accept that it is going to slightly get worse over time. Get Orbital Polisher the hammer to give shiny to a medium or large. I mean, assuming that it works that way. It might not work that way. Wrench. At the start of each day, upgrade a tool of a lower tier. While this is flying, this has double damage. Whoa! Wait. That has built-in obsidian. Touchy subject? What? All this is flying. This has double damage. So if you obsidian this... It's getting quad damage, right? It works like sniper rifle? It actually doubles the double? And then it can still crit? And there's a bunch of ways to get crit on this character. Like the binoculars. Like Brass Knuckle. Yeah, but Brass Knuckle with a cooldown that makes sense. And on a character where crit is looking to be pretty free. So you get 8x damage. Huh. Interesting. Very, very interesting. You can orbital polisher the wrench. Yeah, you'd have to get the orbital polisher up to gold, but might be easier than getting obsidian on it. Molten Ball Blaster. Deal 50 damage, burn 10. When you use another tool, charge this 2 seconds. Sure, it's another... I mean... Charge 2 is not nothing. Stell's Workshop. Your tool's cooldowns are reduced by 1 second. When you use a tool, charge a vehicle or drone 1 second. Engines! So many engines! When you use a tool... Are there any tools that are also vehicles? This is a vehicle. Oh. Oh. So, this is a burn item that is a vehicle tool that works with flare gun. Guess that still just gets it to 3 seconds if you've got the Ornithopter too. Zars are always looking for infinite combos. I mean, when we're talking about reducing cooldowns and charging things, that's the main thing you're looking out for, yeah. So I can do anything. Yeah, it reduces the duration of freezes and slows by half. Flare gun, steel charge from the workshop. Steel charge from the workshop? Oh, yeah. Just charges vehicles or drones, the tool cooldown gets reduced. Red Lantern. Adjacent items have 10% crit chance. While this is flying, this has double crit chance bonus. Sure. Also, I guess this is confirmation that items without cooldowns can fly. For whoever was asking about that earlier. Chicken Cannon. Deal 15 damage. Adjacent shield items gain plus shield equal to this item's damage for the fight. Interesting. Aerial Turret. Deal 10 damage. Reduce this item's cooldown by 1 second. While this item is flying, it has +1 multicast. So this is a weapon drone. It's not a tool. This thing is fast, though. How quickly can you get this to 1 second? If you haste it and, like, reduce its cooldown by 1 or 2 things, it still takes like 10 seconds. See any good items to scale damage on weapons? Yeah, there's been a few. There's one that gives things damage when they start flying. There's one that gives all of your flying items damage. Oh, Gatling gun just gets completely reworked. The cooldown goes down with upgrades. Deal 25 damage. Gains crit chance with multicast. The first time you use this, this item's cooldown is halved for the fight. Huh. More very fast items. Scared fighting Lord Arkin with that thing. 4-second cooldown to make everything start flying. When any player uses a flying item, it gains damage. Yeah, so you can, like, turtle forever. You can vortex cannon, throw your aerial turret in the air. This gets multicast. Eventually, you're scaling your vortex cannon a bunch. Diamond, it's a 4-second item, apparently. Still have a problem with ramping her damage. She might. I don't know, there are a few tools for increasing the damage. Some of them at bronze, too. But she does have very easy access to crit. Shield, deal damage equal to your shield. Wait, another one? Still gets 2 spike shield effects? When this is hasted, it gains 40 shield for the fight. Huh. Buggy's adorable. It is adorable. It is definitely adorable. Security drone, shield 20. When the enemy uses an item while this is flying, charge this 1 second. Huh. That's kind of fast sometimes. It doesn't do a whole lot. But it is a bronze item. Yeah, there's so many of these items that I'm just gonna, like, need to see in context with other items in shops. Blaster's Trash Edition? Sorta. As far as getting you shield, yeah. But it does activate a lot more than Blast Doors, as long as your opponent's doing stuff, and maybe that matters. $120 shield scaling. Yeah, if you're able to haste this a bunch. That's true. My eyes did kind of just gloss over this line of text. Stellar Swallowtail. Deal 100 damage, shield 100. When another item is hasted, charge this a second. When you use a flying item, haste that item for 1 second. So when you use another flying item, it gets charged. And it's hasting your board. It's like kind of a drum. If you really squint at it. Instead of it scaling damage on your weapons, you get activations on this thing. You do also need to, like, fly your board. More hoops to jump through. Has shield built in. Flying submarine. This shield doesn't scale. I mean, it hastes your board. That's the big thing about it, I think. It hastes your board and is pretty fast. Tethers! One of your items stops flying. When you use a flying item, charge this 1 second. When your items stop flying, shield 40. Okay, whatever. Windbreaker. Shield 25. When your items start flying, this gains 25 shield for the fight. When this is flying, it has double shield. Sure. That does get a lot of shield if you're toggling flying a bunch on your board. 5-second cooldown. If you make your whole board fly, even just once, this is going to be a 5-second cooldown with, like, shield 200. Not sure how easy that'll be to do early on, but pretty hard to break 5-second shield 200 early on. Marshalling lights. Some items stop flying. Cool. Older items are getting flying to scroll down. I'm scrolling. What do you want from me? We're working our way through it. Parachutes. Gain 10 regen for the fight. When your items start or stop flying, this gains 10 regen for the fight. The first time you fall below half health each fight, use this. Lemonade stand with a guaranteed use. The guaranteed use is big. Okay, working on starts and stops. If you can, like, fly your whole board, eject button a bunch of your board. This is a vehicle, so it stops off of the eject button too. Better than stand, early, mid. It's way better than stand, yeah. Just the guaranteed activation's a big deal for an item like this. Base game, Steam, and still sounds way more fair. Yeah, they put on a sale. You're at half health. I mean, that's when you need the regen. It just guarantees that you get something out of this before you die. You're probably getting, like, over 100 regen out of this. Sandbags. 4-second cooldown. A vehicle starts flying. When one of your vehicles starts flying, charge it 1 second. Another battery. You choose another pick for sandbags. Nah, it's perfect. It's perfect. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. It's got 2 ammo. It's a battery without positioning. Yeah, sorta. Cool item. Sky Anchor. There's a Sky Anchor doesn't work, does it? Wait. What are the physics of this? I guess... Wait. Why wouldn't... I guess? Works as well as a water anchor? Well, the water has the drag of the water, right? I thought that would... If it's heavy enough to weigh you down, then you can't lift off with it. Well, if it's making it all the way to the ground, sure. Sure, sure. I guess I'm getting bamboozled by it being in the air. But it's just in the process of falling still. Deal 100 damage. Adjacent items stop flying. When you slow, charge this. Oh, hey. More things that, trigger off slows. This kind of has the Hamlet problem. Of the charge just being slow, but it does at least have more base damage than Hamlet. I don't know. Can we add dropping Sky Anchor indiscriminately? Distell's list of war crimes. The Hamlet problem? Well, no, Proboscis is good because it's every slow trigger it happens. The Hamlet problem is you can apply a bunch of slows, but Hamlet still activates slow as shit because you need to charge 5 times. Polonius is a... Oh, my bad. My bad. I thought you were mistyping Proboscis. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Squirrel suit. This item stops flying. When you use an adjacent flying item, this starts flying. When this starts flying, gains 6 regen. What? Okay, sure. That's an item that exists at Silver. You got it. Thrill. Okay, we saw the skills. This one seems crazy. This one currently exists. Changes to current items to add flying. Magic Carpet. When you crit, reduce this item's cooldown by 1 second for the fight, and it starts flying. Balloon Bot. What? Oh, a small item starts flying. Okay. Sure. Thrusters makes a thing fly. So now also you get a little bit of resiliency to CC effects. This does make the thrusters dino saddle boards a lot better. One of the problems with those boards is when your saddle target gets CC'd, your board just doesn't do anything. This makes that less of a problem. Is there a link to the page I am looking at? There is. There you go. The raven gets to fly. Dragonwing makes things fly. Dragonheart is when you burn or use a flying item. Plumage. When you crit or use a flying item, this thing makes things fly now. Wait, this thing's a completely different item. An item starts flying every 4 seconds, and your flying items gain 5% crit chance. When you crit or use a flying item, charge this. It doesn't scale damage anymore, it just scales crit chance. But the more you crit, the more you use this, and it's a relic. This is a weird item. The more you use this, the more it charges. But the only thing that it does is diminishing returns. Like, you eventually have full crit, and getting more crit doesn't matter. Eventually, your whole board's flying, and it doesn't matter that everything is flying. But once everything is flying and everything is critting, this is activating a bunch. When your flying items crits, you charge this 2 seconds, and it's got a 4-second cooldown. It triggers a lot of flying and stop flying. Well, it doesn't trigger any stop flying. It just triggers flying. Gonna work with the lights. What do the lights do? I mean, you can make things stop flying. Like, it lets you do some more flying stuff, I guess. There are other ways to make things stop flying. Like, you can also play it with, like, a birdcage, the... Where are they? Airplane glue makes things stop flying and scales them. Birdcage gives you a bunch of shield when things stop flying and stops adjacents. Eject button makes all the vehicles stop. Cosmic Amulets. When you crit, this starts flying. While this is flying, it has +1 multicast. Haste an item for 1 second, 5-second cooldown. Some haste, I guess. I don't know. Rex-Specs fights. Can give a Zor. Can give a burn enchanted dino thingy. Ooh. Drop static acceleration. Use a friend to gain 2 regen. Couple premium drops from this fight. The Zor and static. Test subject alpha. We get another fight that drops injection system. Toxic fuel. While you are poisoned, your items' cooldowns are reduced by 3%. While your enemy is poisoned, their items' cooldowns are increased by 3%. 6% swing. Eh. Cool, I guess. So you can't see any real infinite loops. I mean, I haven't looked into it too hard. I'm sure there's stuff there. Tortuga. Drops Puffer Zor. Friend zone. Your friends' cooldowns are reduced by 5%. This is close to just a real Tortuga board. It doesn't have the Tortuga enchant, and it doesn't have the Sea Shadow, but... spooky. Cloud Top Officer. It's the battery that needs flyings. It's got Warm Hugs, too. Oh, yeah, yeah. Definitely boards that care about that. Cloud Top Admiral's got a Captain's Wheel. Flare Gun, too? Cloud Top Admiral's legendary item. When you do X, slow an item on each board for 0.5 seconds. When you do X. Do we know what X is? What? Oh, guess. Guess. Never mind. Diamond event. Tantius Carrier. Okay. Okay, we don't know the rest of the stuff. Do we have... Okay, we've got the other characters packs. Or at least some of the cards. We are going to go over these. I need to take a quick break, though. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will see what we know from the Dually and Mac packs. Hope you guys stick around. Oh, is there nothing from Mac yet? Oh, well. Okay, Unstable Gravwell. Your items start flying. Destroy this and an enemy item with no cooldown for the fight. Sure. Chaff. When an adjacent item burns, shield 10. When an enemy would destroy your items, this is destroyed instead. Interesting. Get a little bit of dino resiliency. There's an interesting Toby quote on the Stell items page. He's saying most large items that are intended to carry are now going to be gold start. Huh. Stay until the end times. I'm sure it'll be fine. Hover tech. One other item starts flying. When you crit with a flying item, it stops flying. Your flying items have 50% crit chance. Ugh. It's a lot of crit. Dooley does often have a crit problem. This is such an awkward way to get crit, though. It's kind of fast. Launch your core. 2 other items start flying. Charge your flying items 1 second. When you use a friend or flying item, charge this 1 second. So if you use a flying friend, it charges 2. And it charges your flying items. Oh, this is a core. When you use a friend or flying item. Is friend related to the flying core? Because apparently we're launching our friends at the sun. Pay $40 for the... If you already have an account, you can still play on your accounts through the tempo launcher. That is not going anywhere. No crit, no weaponized, no ensign. Sounds a bit better than the core. Yeah. There is nothing that makes it stop flying here. Like, eventually it just makes your whole board fly. It does take a while. The thing about the core is a win con. The 50 damage is pretty big early. This doesn't do anything early. That's just not true. There's plenty of people talking in the Discord, even negatively, that are not getting banned. Just don't be a dick about it, and you'll probably be fine. I've heard the Reddit was more strict, but... Launchpad. An item starts flying. When you use a friend or flying item, burn 2. That's... incendiary rounds. Medium incendiary rounds that you can throw on the other side of the ignition core. So they roll the core, the new one. Maybe? Is there a good way to scale the burn on this Sunduli? I guess if you just have a burn skill lying around. It can be a lot of burn. I guess I'm not really sure what the starting situation is that wants to pick up a launcher core. Like, what bronzes do I have lying around on day 2 that make me want to click on this one? It's 2 triggers per flying friend that gets charged and charge the core. Yeah. Does do that. If you're able to scale the burn on this, whether that's through ignition core or just from other means, that is a lot of burn pretty easily. Levitation pad. Could run a Ray. True. Good Ray, good Blaze Howl. The item to the left of this is... If the item to the left of this flying... If the item to the left of this is flying, haste it 1 second. The item to the left of this starts flying. So we got a bronze cog here, except it's a tech, so you can't play it with crude tools. Which is kind of the whole reason that you play cog most of the time, to be fair, is that it is not a tech. Maybe the flying matters enough. GPU for flying. Well, it only hastes the one thing, but yeah. GPU for an arbitrary item. Does start at bronze, unlike Hog. Is the new core tech? Yeah. Take any 4 seconds small you can get on Dually. Fair. A lot of those have been bonked over the last few months. Party float. A friend starts flying. When you use a flying item, shield 50. Your flying item's cooldowns are reduced by 10%. I mean, that's a lot of percent. I'm getting Bulldozer vibes from this. And I don't really like Bulldozer vibes. When you use a flying item, shield 50. Yeah, 3 spaces for the bus, 2 spaces for the core, 5 spaces for friends. I guess? Totally getting new items? Yes, that is what these are. Propeller hats. That's adorable. At the start of each fight, your core starts flying. When you use a flying item, haste an item for 1 second. Huh. That's almost a metronome replacement. It's a medium. You use a flying item, haste an item for 1 second. It's a medium that doesn't itself activate. Usually a pretty huge downside on dually boards. It's an apparel tech. Next item is good. Radar module. When an enemy uses an item, items adjacent to this gain 3% crit chance. This is sometimes really good and sometimes completely worthless, and it's on an item that doesn't have a cooldown. If this at least, like, pity charged your core occasionally. Like, it does nothing into bonk boards. It's taking up a slot that doesn't contribute to your core charge stuff. As you CC your opponent with, like, freezes and slows, the radar module becomes worse. It's enemy trigger, you hate it. Yeah, enemy triggers are just kind of janky. Good nice tech against some PvEs. Maybe. I don't know. What PvEs are hard that you would want this for? It's interesting. It's interesting. Dooley does tend to have a hard time getting crit. If you're a board that's got like a defense enchant on a high damage weapon, I guess I could see playing this. Pterodactyl. So we know what this does now. This item starts or stops flying. When this stops flying, deal 1,000 damage. When you use a dinosaur or flying item, charge this 2 seconds. You use a dino or flying item. So you need to start it flying. Dooley doesn't have anything that natively stops flying, right? You can have it start with other things. But you need to find off-class stuff to have it stop with other things. This is good with the one small from earlier. The one that conditionally hastes. Oh, this? Yeah, so you can start the flying with levitation pad and then have it stop flying when it activates. Dinosaur plus Dino Saddle. Yeah. This is another vehicle dino, right? Oh, no, it's not a vehicle. It is a friend dinosaur weapon. I mean, you can thrusters it, I guess. If you want it to multicast. I guess multicasting it doesn't do anything if you're giving it flying from other sources. You just need its activation to remove the flying. Thrusters also starts it flying. Oh, true. What was... It was start of combat, right? Yeah. So if you multicast it, you would have your start flying from the thrusters. I mean, you're just getting both halves on every activation, right? It would stop and then start, instead of start and then stop. It does let you leave it flying. So it'll have the halved durations of slows and freezes. Casting dinosaur with Dino Saddle makes its charge kind of fast. Yeah, sure. True. You could also, like, Uzi with a Dino Disguise. Is Dino Disguise itself a dinosaur? Yeah. Adjacent items are dinosaurs. This has +1 multicast for each other relic or dinosaur you have. So if you can give flying to Dino Disguise too, that's a bunch of charge for this. Dino Disguise can make Uzi into a dino. I would just worry that 1,000 damage is not enough of a reward for the hoops you have to jump through for this. It's on an 8-second cooldown. Well, you're playing it because it makes other things into dinos too. I guess that's all of that. And we don't have the Mac items yet. We just know Cloud Wisp from the reveal video. It's a good item to safely scale dinosaurs without losing fights. Is it? I don't think this goes on the typical dino boards. It kind of doesn't do anything if you don't build around it. Mac gets a dragon. Mac does get a dragon. Okay. Oops. Okay, let's play one more run. Include if there'll be pig. I know what you know. I don't think we know anything about pig right now. Ooh. These are all kind of cool. Deadly Pet Rock lends itself towards Oni masking pretty well. I don't know what Fire Illusory does.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Guess I don't want to take these with the rock.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Illusory is just 15 burn on day one. Yeah, it's good tempo. It's better tempo than the Pet Rock. It just doesn't really build anywhere. If we get a Fang, that's another fast item for the rock. Trained is obviously good, but a bit easier to get a Fang. A little bit of crit chance here as well.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Cool.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
You picked that up quickly.
We're gonna find the Oni mask.
Maybe I'm
I
getting
believe
better
we're
at
gonna
this.
find the Oni mask. It's right here.
Oh,
It's
I think
right
you're
here.
Really gonna enjoy that.
Okay.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Yeah. Right eye on the barrel is fine.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Close. Close. My unplayable board was almost better than their unplayable board. Small and large items.
I pay well for mid-sized things. reasonable size things. I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
Who's done crits for burn there? Yeah, it happens. It's only 20% crit.
See that plank? Walk it.
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward good taste. I think that suits you beautifully. You're a smart one for your size. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Full sail, my boy!
Yeah, Vanessa's got some cool lines off the Enchanted Start.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
I don't need that. I do want to roll this because I still really want to find the mask.
I want you to be happy.
Okay. What are we doing here? I want the vents too. I want to insect wing the vents. What's the board gonna be? I still need... I need a space. If I play the Fang, I abandon all defense. But my damage is a bit better.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Just do that for now.
Go ahead. Underestimate.
Who needs
It makes
defense?
this
We have
more
3
fun.
regen.
You do see these tusks, right?
Big crit. Defeated the Kukuri gamer.
Myself and I still lost.
I guess hold it in case we
Master said, if I believe,
get a
I can do
Barcoon
it.
or something. Lightning very playable here.
I flunked again.
Dagger much less playable.
You say old. I say thoroughly tested.
But we upgrade this, and then level 4 upgrades the pet rock.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss. Go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me.
Play a grenade.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
You're better off just playing Star Chart. Probably a little better. I guess 40% crit gold. Deadly, yeah. Would normally be 20%.
A king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
The bird! Oh no.
I
Okay,
can
that
see
was...
you're going places, but I'll be
that was
chasing
concerning.
you.
We almost got clubbed. What circumstances would I consider selling an early ticket? I mean...
If you have to ask the price.
would have to be a pretty big item offered.
Tell everyone you got it here.
If I don't currently have a board and the shop is offering me a board, I guess I would sell the ticket.
There's no need to keep living. I can do that for you.
Or if I'm being offered a significantly better board than I currently have.
Corrupted. Restarting.
Ride that tide!
Am I just playing that solar farm?
Adira is our strongest. Oh, but oh, does he know it. Try Orlin. Or Nufu.
Just always gonna have the chance of landing on Oni Mask, which just doesn't really matter.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Let's not make our Grandmaster worse for nothing. How do I just hold this until we get a incendiary?
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. time, boys. Less blunder, more plunder.
Double beehive. What? The launch bundle on Steam. I didn't think much of it, but people seem happy, so I guess I'm happy that people are happy.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Maybe I should lower my prices.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine
One is
is
obsidian,
highly
one is shielded.
concentrated.
Oh. Yeah, they do
Remember,
enchant really well, don't they?
Diamonds come in small boxes.
Yes, most of our citizens are roaches. Is there a problem with that? See? My opponent resorts to violence!
I do want to find incendiary rounds, but don't think we're skipping docks.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have captured. The bazaar is a rabid beast. Be its master.
We're taking that just for Revolver to charge Solar Farm. Is it better to play Pop Snappers over Revolver to get the Solar Farm going? It only has 3 ammo. I don't know. It might be.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
My crits. No. Okay, we
Like
win
my
anyway.
crew says at the bar, another round!
I didn't need my crits anyway.
Discounts for peace.
Oh, I can't play this, right. Grief's the pet rock.
I suppose you'll
Are we
go
gonna
by
scale
a
into the late
weapon
game?
instead.
Nah, this is temporary.
The universe gave you a body. Let's show it off.
If I buy a bootstrap... The bronze upgrades don't even really matter. When you burn, charge this 2 seconds. Haste 1 item.
I understand. Some days are for sweatpants.
Become my envoy. You have defeated nothing.
Let's both keep learning. Maybe someday we'll teach each other. When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Let's go, Vanessa. You really think you can take both of us?
I think Peace Rod is better than Vanessa's Econ, but... Cove and Ambergris are pretty good items.
If it's not us, it'll be the next. Only a matter of time.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Welcome, welcome. Fire or accept. There's more than one way to burn.
Yeah, well, we could flashbang. I'm not
Go
going
ahead.
to.
Underestimate me. It makes this
A little
more
bit too
fun.
slow.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Speaking of a little too slow, I think this opponent is probably a little too slow.
Oh, please, share with me your secrets.
That was a nice one to have access to.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Buyer's
You like
remorse
Cove
never
chocolates?
be remorseless.
Yeah. Make deals, not war.
Incendiary rounds? Nope.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
I was just trying to kick back. But now, I gotta kick butt. Hey, watch it. There's a beverage here, man.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
We might want this eventually.
You'll be so fast now. Go, do, hurry!
Also might want shot glasses.
I found some exhilarating speed for you.
Could be time to cut the solar farm.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
If we... The shot glasses is just an Oni mask activation. Dive weights is not a relevant amount of burn. Assume Nesting Doll takes a slot as a 40% crit item. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Way better than shot glasses. Yeah, okay.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Robo. Critical renewal not live yet. Where are my crits?
If you think you've hurt my feelings,
Somehow tied. Okay, we take those.
Sylvia and I. Oh, it was a love too big for the silver screen.
I don't have my ticket yet.
Big show.
And he says...
Big show.
Diamond skill.
Big winner. Now even bigger.
Sure. Maybe we get an obsidian in chat.
Waste of gunpowder.
20 regen. Enchant an item with slow effects. Yeah, I guess we slowed the dive weights. Triggers the mask. Gives me a bit more interaction for the board. This can be my incendiary.
Can sell the guns. I've got the ammo. Just trying to look out for you, mate.
I would tell you who sent me. The bazaar is more than a city. It is their plaything.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Don't use weapons. Bronze.
All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
What in the day 4 board? Cool. You say double beehive obviously won, but if you run into boards that don't have weapons, isn't that terrifying?
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things. Is it because I talk?
I guess you have old B levels of damage. Not too scary, I guess.
Don't bother me again until you're serious.
Oh, well, this doesn't do anything.
Got
I guess we take a late inexorable.
Got a Corsair spirit.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Can't play Zor. Take the XP here.
We must escape this torment.
At the start of this patch, I saw one. It's been a while though.
Cycle. We cannot bear it.
aside your deathstruments! Use that for the good of all.
No. No.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Okay, shielded life conduit. Oh wait, but again, no quest.
Experiment lights the path to success.
Ride that tide!
We take those. Probably speeding up the dive weights here.
Right. Back to business. You're worse at buying than...
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
It's a lot of slows. It speeds up the mask. Eh.
If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
I want my incendiary rounds.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
No. The burn on that can't crit.
Just close your eyes and grab something. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
I just want to be stuck playing volcanic vents.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Slows forever.
While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Guess we can cycle this. Volcanic vents is the Clay Livoni mask. Basically.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, you should know I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
Too slow.
Now this is how you win a war!
Well, good luck then. Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
People first, profit 10th.
Power keg with no obsidian. Hey.
I get it. You're busy.
So
Enjoy
it does
your
slow down the dive weights a bit, but I think that's okay. Go gumballing.
You've just taken the first
Can
step.
get the
toward
bedrock
good
upgrade would be better.
taste. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Might not be as big as that slumbering primordial, but I'm wide awake.
Rifle build you've seen in a long time too. Yeah, I mean it was day 10 diamond sniper rifle. That's what you need it to be for it to be playable.
Rare few may tangle with a primordial and live. Well, folks.
Rush was huge too. Yeah.
Do you have any really small things? Am I even a man?
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
We can charge our dive weights.
I will see you in the
I think we can do better than the freeze. Yeah, this is just so good.
What I teach. Bring others into the long time.
And we need nesting doll rightmost. Maximize crit on nesting doll since it's the earliest possible crits. I mean, you could. It's either that or you try to maximize crit on your thing that does the most damage. The thing that's activating the most with damage on it.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Bonk. That's rude. My items. I need those.
Advance payment for your bright future.
I'm on the edge of the plank.
All of this is like a gift from the sea. Or something.
Sell a burn gumball. Could what? It'd be diving helmet over volcanic vents to make the dive weights faster.
Swim away then. Or walk away.
Let's see what this looks like. I'm worried this won't be enough crits. Oh, it'll also steal the dive weight's charge.
More fights, sooner champion! You stronger. Now at noon.
What's up? Come on in.
We're an aquatic, maybe.
I love this stuff so.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Do you have to leave already? So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Not even really speeding it up. I'm still waiting on the second nesting doll activation.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both. All change begins in the
Femur down, femur down. Surprised they were that slow. Really? Day 13? Day 13, B1. Let's do CDR.
Yes, I will dance with you. The Outlander way is truth. Someday you will see.
Don't need this.
Full sail, my boys!
Don't tell me Form is your smith. That guy is...
Temper,
Sure, our
sharpen.
crit's better.
I have so much new stuff to show you. Little secret. You're the only air breather I like.
So now if we do this... Oh, I don't even have a... I think we had a vehicle. Well, never mind. Mr. Pygmalion.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to
What do you got?
squabble with nobodies.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabonians.
Oh. Huh. Remember what we were saying about not seeing Pawn Shop Lion Cane for a while? Oh. Bye, cool world.
You've got potential. I bet I'll see you again.
Definitely can't beat that one. Even has the Radiant.
All of this is just training. Our real fight is on Pelago.
Yeah, ended up reasonably strong, but... eh. Did by like 2k. They still have the second yeah. They crit on the first swing. Okay. Well. Not saying it was close, just that it was closer. Yeah, they only overkilled us by double. Only by double. Yeah, so only one more day of this patch after today. Tomorrow, and then Stealth releases. Exciting times. But anyways, I think that is going to be it for the stream tonight. Let's see who we can host. 214 AUG game. Nice. Exciting times, you said with a board inflection. Ah, exciting times. Short stream, a little bit. I got a bit of a headache. Also, games take like an hour, so it's kind of tough to start a game. Let's send it over to Joda. Thanks for watching, everybody. See you tomorrow, same time as